Where the fuck is my grinder? What an interesting day. I might just keep that shit to myself. $4.20. Cheers. Made it. Fuck. That's fucking harsh. Just made the lights flicker. I'm not going to be here for long if nobody comes. Got one cigarette left. What are you doing? Have a good day? Hello? Not good. Huh? Look at that. Come on, that. Huh? Okay. Fine. We don't have an understanding, do we? We're gonna have an understanding. I'll keep it here. You don't need it. Cool. More rats then. Fine by me. And you get your music back. Shouldn't have fucked up. You shouldn't have done it. Naughty people. Why is there only 4? I think we're gonna be the dumbest fucking people in the room. Fucking stupid. It's not even funny. Like it's actually a serious problem. It's dumb as fuck. So he wants it first. Who fucking wants it? Who fucking wants it? I plead insanity. And I'll get away with it. There's psych ward again. Whoops. Somebody wants to die. I mean, they all do, actually. And they're condemned to death and hell for eternity. Or a family member. Before they get it, they will still get it and it can't be undone. Nana. Chicken. It's either going to go to the rats or it's going to go to you, Nana. Come on. Okay. More rats than you! I love rats. Don't you? Shout out Chinese astrology. Which year are you born in? There they go. A couple of the legends. There's Rick. Hey, can you come to like... Oh, we probably should talk about that privately. Just an idea. You might be able to help me out. Really like some serious business. You know what I mean? I can't do it. Not allowed, sort of. Well, complete insanity. You probably just go psych ward and fuck someone right up. Oh no, I thought they were ghost stalker. Back again. I don't know, I'm delusional. Oops. Must be delusional. G'day to the old chaps that came out fucking and just ignored me. One with a walking stick. And then they like were parked like, so they had to come around the end, but they didn't. They just like must have backed out and gone that way, the opposite direction. Here we go. Hello. Oh, it's you. Hello. You're back. You happy now? You let me know if anyone scares you. 'Cause I'll know. I've heard you for a while. Hello. 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 It's you. Hello. Hey, cutie. That's brave. Huh? okay? Okay. It's okay. Jezza's back. You good? Snack time. Snack, snack, snack. Woo! Hello. Look at this AFT thing working. I don't know. Oh, I got rid of it. Cheers, Rick. Hello. You're flying with the territory, right? So you're going to look. It's great. See? It's great. Hello. So I guess we have an understanding now. It was plead insanity. That worked, maybe. Don't you hate it when people like do that shit on the street, man? The coffers? The coffer gang stalkers. And Dara kind of like fucked me up a bit with like some advice that like it was just a bit weird. But comes out. Oh yeah. No. You have a dragon in there. Is that honey? Oh no! I should stay calm. Okay, now, did you have a good day? Thank fuck. The birds have arrived. Thank fuck. Cheers, Rick. Snack time. There you go. They're feisty. I wonder how they got so feisty. I'm scared and shit. Hello? Hello? That's going to be great. Okay. Lovely, you? That's you. There's 4 now. I don't know where this one went. That's my family. Fucking. Why is there no 5? 5 means family. That's okay. That's not good. Who did that? don't know. Where'd she go? Cheers, Rick. Pack a bomb. Quick. Oh no. I've got to get the charger. What you pack? Oh, that camera was put up for me, man. This is some serious shit. Monitoring my fucking ass. Like literally. Monitoring my ass. Which is my ass. It's a double. Like monitoring my ass. But it's actually monitoring my ass. Flaming Black Hill. I think we need to find a new people. Just the whole realm. For the whole realm. Because why do I have to teach them, man? Why do I have to be a teacher? Yeah. That's you. The yous. The yous of it all. Love you. Love you, you. Yeah. Hello. 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 Because older, man. Good. 20 million for Raven Sanctuary. That's what I think would be a good idea. In Jezza the Raven Man, I found a spot today. I found a perfect spot. And I just need to ask that lady that owns all that land. Fuck Black Hill and Murray Alta. Put it right next door. And I'll have more people at my coffee shop than down there coffee van. There should be a kiosk. But that's my other idea too. So Danny better hurry up, or I'll fucking do that too. Sexual power. Oh, look at that. Got rid of the lurkers. Just like that. I get rid of lurkers pretty quickly, man. I'm just like Sub-Zero. He was a legend. And Scorpion. They were the best in Mortal Kombat. They both had the ninja look. I finished people with a look and one of these. Like, what did he just do? What was that? That doesn't look good. What's that? What is he wearing around his neck? Is that guy alright? No, not really. I mean, fine, yeah, he's fine. I'm coming into my own power. I'm gonna learn to just ignore people if they ignore me, but it's too late. You know, it's already happening. I'm like, what the fuck is that? And when I've done once I've done what the fuck is that, it's a bit hard to undo that. It's a bit hard to go, oh no, don't worry about it, just ignore it. No, then I want to look more to make sure, because sometimes it's a dunno, but sometimes it's a definitely. But then I want to make sure that they're like doing some weird creepy lurkery thing or looking back to like see if I'm looking. And I'm like, alright, well that is definite confirmation. Yeah, confirmed. Huh? And then it's I really do like the good people, whoever they are, a favour. Cheers. Finally. Rick is a legend. You want to be Rick, you know. Everybody wants to be like Rick. Everyone wants to be like Rick, but they end up sick instead, and then dead. Everybody wants to be like Rick, but they end up sick instead, and then dead. Hello. Hello there. What does my hand look like? Hello there. What's your favorite one? Rocky. Rocky. There too. Yeah. What's your spot now? Eh? You're the boss. No, man. You're the boss. Family. 5. Family. Right? What's the meaning of 5 ravens? Classroom. Does anyone want to put their hand up for that? What's the meaning of 5 ravens? What is it? What is it? Does anyone remember? Pretty sure it's family. Let's double check. Might be wrong. What is the meaning of 5 ravens. Significant change or transition. Wisdom and insight. That's not family, according to that now. What was family? Is that 4? Maybe 4 is ravens. I need a student that beats the teacher, and then you get a sticker. A raven sticker. I thought it was family was 5. Pretty sure it was, wasn't it? The first time we did it? They get feisty. No, I think they're just fighting. Like they're in that age now where they fight and stuff. Oh, look at that. There you go. Hello. Hello. Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, you're so clever. Look at you. Beautiful. It's good, isn't it? That's how you do that. Norse mythology associated with Odin, representing wisdom. Shout out Odin. Hail Odin. Fucking. Alright. Yeah, it seems like in the tarot, like it's just the number 5 and all that. Okay? We'll talk about that later. Two of them were doing this whole thing. You don't get to see that very often. Holy shit. I think I've got enough footy. I'll do a quick one with this one. Make it fun. Hello? Is that you again? You? One of the young ones? Getting older now. Hello? 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 Found one of your nests, you know? Yeah. Who's smarter? That's right, there's four. Another one bites the dust. And another one. That's two today. Pretty quickly spaced apart as well. Wonder if I can have that person's house. They're not going to need it anymore. They're going to be in the hospital. Yeah. Yeah, the hospital's heaps of fun when you're perfectly healthy. Yeah, 4. That's right, 4 means food. Cheers. You. Missed call on this. Why does that? How does that work? I don't know how that works. Monday. That one's not happy. Yeah. Hello. I've got someone. That's good. That's good. Cheers. Bless them. Cheers. Oh, the cat one. No. Yeah. No. What is this? No. Yeah. Are you asleep? Had enough. I just had enough. That's so fucking smart. I think I'm done with this smoke. It's harsh and in the morning you really feel it. Might need to find another, try a different CBD one. Like, that's not sun grown, because something happened in the last year with the weather. It's just all shit. Probably almost time up. Wow, that's an interesting electrical ring sound. That's some kind of weird fucking tinnitus, that. Do you ever get those, Rick? Like weird tinnituses, but like they don't make any sense. Like that's a frequency, man. Something happening. It was like only inside. And the ravens are gone. Frequencies, man. Because they like flew over, man. They were flying over and they acted all weird and shit. Like they've just got my house pinpointed with frequencies, man. Like they'd know what they're doing. Like the technology's pretty advanced now. They would have figured this shit out like probably 10 years ago. And then they can deter pretty much whatever they like from an area. Like some of the best things to actually get rid of rats and insects are frequency-based sounds that you can't actually even hear. And don't do any damage to the human ear or brain or anything. And I know that from like when I was younger, like in my 20s, I knew that. Before I even got to conspiracy theories. So imagine, in like the last 20 years, they've probably covered every single animal. Apart from maybe snakes, I don't think they're affectable, because they go off vibrations and shit. So we would notice that, because it's like a bit shaking the ground with the fucking... Oh, now I've got some good clips. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Definitely 5. We're going that way. Yeah, like someone's doing frequency shit, like the Freemasons. I'm just sitting there going, oh, let him have it. He's just said he's gonna like... He just said who's gonna cop it, who wants it first. I'll just plead insanity. And then I get him. But think about that for a sec. It's kind of interesting, right? And then we've got that one. Is that you? You got who? In one voice? Okay, the Corellis. Hate them. Where are they? Holy shit. Where the Corellis go? Yeah. Where the Corellis go? Right? I can't even see that with the others. What is it? They flew off and they came back. Something's going on. I sound not happy. Fucking cold. 14 degrees. What's going on? Good. Love you. Love you. Have a good night. They're defending it. They're defending it. They're like irritated. Don't know if it was the Corellas. Or defending it from some others. Invaders. More Corellas. Interesting. Yeah. Can anybody work out that classroom? Welcome to Raven School or some shit. Oh look, 55 on there too. Had lots of fives. Must be 4 is family, right? And 5 is the you of it all. What? Which one? Which one? Where? That was good. I feel better now. Huh? I fucking love that one. That's a question. Huh? Huh? Who's the best? Huh? I'm going to bed. I think it's bedtime. I should run up to the crow tree. Raven tree. Yeah, crows with no masters. A raven's the idiot's crow. That's a good joke, isn't it? Oh, they're like crows. I've seen heaps of them. Yeah, I know. Like crows hang out in a big group, a murder of them, and ravens are in a colony of up to 15 pairs. Maybe sometimes a bit more if they're being helped. They need help. They need a sanctuary, actually, because they're like kind of part human, and they're far too smart for their own existence. So they need a special place to live, because there's only 2 allowed in Moriot, and that's huge. They get born there sometimes, and they get kicked out by top dog Big Yill and his missus. Like, what's going on here? There's a bit of territorial flying, pinching of food, or sharing of food. But there's going to be some that are definitely not sharers, like the adults. But that's why you might see the like gaggle thing between adult pair. because I actually want the children to find their own territories. But because I exist here, that's made great change and transition. They're humanized. I've humanized them. Hello. Hello. You happy? Mm-hmm. Here you go. Nice. My kids like it. You know, slow walking is a thing. It's good. My hands behind your back. The slow walk. It actually really hurts doing that slow walking thing. I perform much better going way faster. Holy shit. I reckon it hurts more going slow. What do you reckon, Rick? Bedtime? We get the last few snacks. I think the sun's set. 17? Oh, it's in 8 minutes. My kid's loving it. More gorillas. 3 lots of gorillas. Is this the main mob? Where they going? Can you imagine having all them? fucking hell. That'd be too much. You'd have to have a house like more. I don't know where they all go, and I want to figure it out. Where all the Corellas go. That'd be something awesome to actually figure out if we could. And then when they go back, you'd have to just talk to a lot of different people that are into birds. The whole city. Get on a fucking keyboard warrior styles, but like just for that. And you wouldn't stop until you figured it out. Or go driving around, try and keep up with them, with the traffic in the way. Not fucking likely at that time. Unless you had like a drone that could just keep going forever. And you'd control it, and it's got like, I don't know, like it had its own SIM card. And then you could just actually, like, it might have to go, like, might be 5 seconds off or something. I don't know. They could make that. They could make that. And that would be the way. Or just like, I don't know. You have to find the first place they land and then tranquil them and like put a thing on it. It has like a tracker or something. I think they're gone now. What's here? Hello? Hello? My lawyer. Hello? One more. You doing? What are you doing? Thank you. Love you. Love you. Love you. Have a good night. Yeah. Hello. Yeah. Bye-bye. 26. See what happened just then? Sunset in 1 minute. It took like 2 pieces and went. And it was the last one. And that's brave. Or Fluffy. Or Cutie. All the names. Oh, Live where they live. Oh shit. A bit emotional. Lots of thoughts. Lots of stuff. That one was there. Like, went over the tiles and it came back and it like went up and flew, but like landed back down closer because there was snacks still there, close to my door here. And then it took 2 pieces of chicken and it went, but like it was like further away and it took off and came a bit closer and then did that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking freezing. It's 11 degrees. Just don't mind me, I've just lit the fire. This like feels like when you've been working at the farm and then you're doing work that actually doesn't require that much movement, and you've just been driving around in the ute or some shit, and you go back, you're already cold from sitting in the ute because you need to do it with the windows down, and then you get back to somewhere and there's other shit you have to do and you're just fucked, you're just retarded. Like it's a freezing cold, you can't even feel your fingers, just like, yeah, okay, oh fuck, did I cut myself? Yep, can't even feel it. Oh shit, oh well, whatever, just keep doing it. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, it's bleeding now. There's dirt in it. Oh cool. Fucking blah 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 blah. And you just wait. You're just imagining the fire, and like, oh yeah, we just kind of go. And it's like almost dark. Alright, cool. Oh, there's one still out there. But you know what that's like. Like I can't talk. My thumbs are freezing. I remember working out the farm like that. You have no idea that it's like 10 degrees. And it's just like, oh, the sun just set. Yeah, it should be fine. One came back. That one. I'm about to get more snack. You're not done yet. Yeah. There's a couple of them, the younger ones. They don't want to leave me. I turned off the ray gun. That's another Corolla. We're back to realizing how important some of the trees are around here. They're worth fighting for. Fuck, it's cold. Holy shit. On the phone it says like it's 11 or 10 or whatever, probably. Yeah. Good tree. It's got lots of gaps in it. It's perfect. It's like kind of the best tree for them. Yeah, stay in that tree. That was interesting. Okay. Okay. That's surely 36. I need a piss. No pissing up until the ravens are done. It's 27. Wow, like 8 minutes after sunset. And they had to come back and do this whole thing. Like, there was some fighting and stuff. They're getting a bit like bratish, I think, if that's just me observing their normal natural behaviour. That's all it is. That was a one. Some are definitely more loyal to me than their own group. been lots of people fucking with shit, and I think they need to stop forever. Because I'm doing this. This is my thing. I don't have a family. I don't have friends. I got support workers, and they fucked me over like all of them. And that's what I have. That's all I have. It's nature. And birds. And that's like my career thing. Not weed. It's like whatever, I'll do that. Like I'll help legalize weed, but like I need a thing. I need a thing. Everyone needs their own thing. Like we can't just be like, oh yeah, I want weed to be legal. Like that's stupid. You know what I mean? That's for like those people, the legalized cannabis fucking people. And I'm too much for that. That's basic. It's simple. You just learn it and do it and learn it, and then you got nothing else to do. Like, I bet you most of those people have something else they do. Like, they got a family, kids, or at least something other job kind of thing. This is like literally what I was fucking made to do. You know? They like me. I'm naturally a raven guy. Man, like, accidentally. Like, I didn't know until, like, I went into my altar. And then I realised, oh shit, my voice is what the raven's like. Out of everyone's. Like, just when I'm talking normally. Just like, they came because I was doing the street with you, Rick. You come in and then I just started talking and they're like, boom. But I did do that weird flyover, and I'm thinking maybe that weird flyover was just to sort of be a bit brattish, and one's gone, oh, this is the place, and then they go, oh, no, don't worry about that. And they've actually come back. Because they fly as a group, and if like one takes off, they are pretty close to each other. They're fucking really close. But they're like brattish, and then one will just go off and do its own thing, and they're like, oh, that's weird. Maybe we should all follow. Okay. That's a family. And then I get shown those 5 in my altar that day. That's like weird. To have 3 adults and 5 babies, all, and like the cattle one just flies through the middle of it. Like, I'm like, oh, look at the cattle one's here too. Just like watching everything going on, because they're sort of friends, actually, in the bird kingdom. Ravens and Carawongs are enemies. Don't think they are. But everything else is pretty much with them. And magpies. Everything's scared of all of them. And ravens and magpies can tolerate each other, but not much. They will get outnumbered. Magpies to ravens. 2 ravens can get a magpie, but a magpie can get a raven on its own. But it probably can't be fucked dealing with 2 of them. It's just like, whatever, you have it. I'll be back. I'll be back. But they both, everything hates eagles. Eagles are by themselves. And maybe falcons. completely by themselves, I think. But ravens are respected, same as magpies. And but like, because other things can kind of scavenge around where they are, but not many things, like the miner will actually follow and hassle magpies, but they won't follow and hassle ravens. Haven't really seen that. Maybe one, but a group of miners will always be where there's a magpie for some kind of reason. But they're enemies, both ways. So, but miners are very agile, so they can kind of, the real brave ones kind of don't care. They're just like, whatever, we'll go hang out with the magpie and try and get some of the little bits of shit that it drops. Or it's too slow and too pestered by us, and then it has to move. But when they're on flat ground, a magpie wins. But in trees and flying around sometimes, not really. In confined spaces. But on open ground, there's no miners around there anyway, because they need things they can fly to. They survive with the close, like a city environment, you know, or lots of trees environment, and then they can just go away up there. It's all very interesting. Cool, I'm alright now. Where's the cat? Did the cat go back to sleep? She's lying on my bed, roughly where my feet go. These bits can be her, I suppose. There's some more chicken, and I don't know if you want it. Awesome. Okay, now I've got clips, more clips. I think I can have this billy and then go for piss. Cheers. Fuck, I need to get off these tablets. They're still fucking with me, you know? I don't need to play music. I've got a crank with music. But the Ravens only really like a few songs. Some of that Nomak, Calm, Anger of the Earth, or whatever it is, Spiritual Home, or whatever it's called. And the other one has a few, like all the instrumentals. I just did one little run and I was walking around, got like a few coffees. Anyway. I'll just go through it all quickly, because, see if they're all the right thing. The photo's, like, different now. Remember the amount of people that just come in casual clothes and do some like weird stroll thing, and they call it a hike. Oh yeah, we went hiking to Mariota. I'm like, oh, you want to go for a hike, do you? About 120 BPM around the whole fucking thing. 40 minutes. See if you can keep breathing. Welcome here to the top of Mariota. I'm your host, Jezza, with Raven FM. And fucking put your feet up, get your energy drinks, get your CBD cones out, and let's get chill. Alright, now let's play some D12. Nightmare Walking. Welcome. Go off. They're like, what the fuck did he just say? And then you're listening to the songs, you can't think about it anymore anyway, like grooving to the song, so just forget about everything I've said just before. Anyway, forget it. Should have recorded it not too slow. You forgot to put the tape deck in and press record, dickhead. Remember that? Taping the fucking radio as a kid. Ravens. Holy fuck. You know the stuff I saw just then? You know how to look at them? At an angle. You can't look at them straight on. You move your head, you know, they're like, what are you looking at? But they started to get better at that today now. Oh yeah, the guy with the beard and the U-U's and the hell. Yeah. That was really quite welcoming. I feel like I've just had a awesome time. I don't know, that was pretty good. They were all legends. Like, not one person pissed me off. Holy fuck. Like, you've gone around a fire. It's like knockoff for sharing or some shit. And they've like stayed all back for a beer. And they're like, yeah, well, fucking this and that. And they're talking about something just part of their life. I don't know, I can't even remember it now because I was a kid. Or teenager. Or early. No, 18. 17 or 18. And I was there. When I had the car, but that guy ended up turning into be a dickhead because he didn't pay me for that. I sold the car to him. We pranked it, the VO, well, my mate did, with the kangaroos, all that thing, that whole story. But it's like that. But like, say you'd be 43. And how often that's going to happen, I don't know. Man. I really don't know. For some people, like, they get along pretty well with their work colleague, and then other people that have been there too, on the job that day, and then you're just all sitting there at the end going, yeah, fucking some bullshit about some bullshit. Oh yeah, well I fucking went through that too, blah blah blah, fucking, and then when it's sort of done, someone else mentions something else about something else, and you're like, oh, cool, this guy said something else. Thank fuck, saved us, because we didn't want to be thinking about that guy's shit with his shit, and that other guy agreeing and fuck, someone else just butts in and sort of, as it was ending, sort of goes, oh, did you know fucking blah blah? And then say like, I've gone, yeah, I did actually. It doesn't look like anyone else does, so fucking talk about it. And then fucking blah. You try and keep it simple because you don't want to piss anyone off. He's like, yeah, well, fucking, it's like that. Sort of like, you know, like looking at him going, I could tell you after. And it's just like, you know, a bunch of dudes all trying to like still get along with people at the end, but like it all works out, and then you go home and you're like, huh, that was actually pretty good somehow. How the fuck did that happen? Like, not one person fucked it up or got into an argument or just act like a dick and left early because they fucked something up. That's gonna be rare, pretty much. There's gonna be someone there that like everyone hates, kind of thing, and then he's just still there, talking. Where's this guy would go? And then finally he goes, and then those four just talking. Like, that's not good. Gossip is killer. Straight up. Don't do it. Just talk to the person. If you got a problem with them, tell them. Don't think that fucking weird cunt. Like, that shits everyone off. Because the people that can't tell the person, the thing, are pissed off. And then you're pissed off because you're like, why was that person so grumpy and weird? Like, I don't like that guy. And it's already done, you can't undo it. It's like, what the fuck did I do wrong? I don't even know. Like, no one will tell me. Imagine being the poor guy that everyone hates. So some of them are like, actually got no idea. Society needs to be changed, man, somehow. What is socialism? Go Russia. Or communism. Maybe that actually work. Maybe I'm starting to become socialist and communist. Because, you know, in Nazi Germany, everyone had a specific role. And like, the society actually figured that out for that person based on who the fuck they were. If that was that, and they had that, and not locked down like a plan, it's all like everyone was spied on basically, but by their own people, but for the actual bettering of that person, like it was a program, and then like they got the job for whatever. They just all got together and just went, well, he's better than any of us. And they all just unanimously agreed, just went, well, it seems like this is what he is good at. Right, he'd be a good spy. He figured out that we were spying on him. He'd be a good fucking spy then, right? Just saying. Monitoring my ass, Shirley. And then she didn't reply back to my last one, which was sent before 5. I don't know what's going on there. Because it's for me. Like, you know, she knows that I know. So we got put up after I fucking had my whole thing with the hospital. I come back and I'm like, yeah, that's kind of weird, it's there. And I took video of it like a week or 2 ago. And now it changed its angle, so now it can capture that log where I put the snacks cut off ground, like. And that's interesting. Like the angle just changed like a tiny bit, just so that it captures that out of the peripheral. And I noticed it, and I'm like, nah, that's it. That's invading my privacy now with like the ravens. A few snacks. Because they're humanised anyway. I mean, like, I'll come in there and they're from way up on the hill there. That's the big top dog guy, that's me. Right. There's more fucking fairy wrens than there's ravens. How does that even make sense? Well, I've seen 50 of them. 50 of those things. All competing for my front fucking lawn or my roof. When I moved it to out the roof, and that day that I went out there and I almost hallucinated, because there was just too many. I was just like, what the fuck? It was like 2 whole colonies. Yeah, I've probably had 2 whole colonies competing. Now they're the remnants. And my ones were some of the smartest out of all of them. No, there's not that many, like 5, 6, 7, not heaps. Heaps would have gone somewhere else, or something happened. Well, we missed the 555, but whatever. 1 minute to 6 o'clock horror. I've had enough of the shoes. There's 2 of my toenails digging into each other or something. I did this full on, like, real slow walk. Like home. Oh, thank fuck. I need to cut my toenails. It's not bad. Oh, I've got to put the pizza on. Got one of those cheap margaritas, but I'm like screwed. I'm screwed now. And I've only got this smoke left. Screwed. Screwed. Fuck, it's good having sharp knives. Everything goes blunt, you know, just sitting there. I don't know why it doesn't, but it does. One thing. Best day since I've been hospital. No. Best day. They came back 3 times. 4 times even. 4 times. Oh, like get off on that shit, man. All I'm seeing is pictures of ravens now in my brain. Fuck. I so wish I had it. I just had a house surrounded by ravens. Like fucking fuck. Like if I had a house out there on this little flat piece of fucking land in a fucking fire truck, man, and there was something there. Once upon a time. Just down the fire track a little bit from Norton Summit Road up there, right at the top of the fucking thing with a mountain fucking bike tractor. Like it's been levelled off. Because there's like a little bit there, the track, and it's like, And then I found 2 bricks, but I didn't video that. I didn't video any of it. I'm just going to do Google Maps to show you where it is. Fuck's sake. I can't figure it out. King Tyre Road. I keep going along. And then there's a water tank. You're having a bee. I've changed it now because they're on special. I had Aussie they're monsters. Their monsters are on special now. King Tyre. Put in King Tyre Avenue on your phone. King Tyre Road. Ross Trap, or actually that might be Woodford. Woodford? I think it's Woodford. Yeah, Woodford with an E on the end. My face has been melted off. This is all I've got. I'm screwed. I might have to go back down there. Fuck. You keep following that fire track, there's a water tank, and then you keep going up further, and then there's another patch of grass. And hang on, that's where it is. Yeah, it's just there. Fucking, what's that? You motherfucker, it showed it and then it fucked it off. Turingi, it's actually Turingi. Car park Turingi. What? What are you fucking talking about? Near Mariota Falls car park. Not really. I mean, sort of. Basically, if you were to do Hogan's Heroes track behind the toilet block there, and then that last bit, if you kept following that totally straight, you'd get to it. Hogan's track, and then I don't know, like what that one's actually called, but it's part of Pretty Corner. No, Pretty Corner's there. That's Trail. Hogan's Track. I suppose that, I don't know, I can't figure it out now. No, it doesn't come up from it. It's too hard, it's too blurry. But you can see the patch of grass. And that fire track comes down from Norton Summit Road there, and there's no houses. Like, on there. Miles away. Like, I mean, that house and that house might hear me. And then one down there. But that's in the middle of perfect. Maybe that's where Hogan lived. I found this weird bottle that was like sticky taped around it. It made absolutely no sense. Yep, maybe. If I take that pin away, no. See, this is where you got to use the maps one. It might be more three-dimensional. Fucking hurry up. Cheers. Don't want to do it. Wow. That's pretty shitty. Wow, it's got grey screen. Well done, Apple. Cheers. Keep an eye on that so I don't cook it too much. Still fucked. That was weird. It's not working. It's gonna like load all the maps. I don't know why they have to go blunt. I don't understand why they go blunt. Things shouldn't go blunt that are made of the certain steels. Hogan's Track. But like, it's actually the fire track at the top of Woodford Track. Behind the houses. So you follow that up as it goes from up, but I don't really go up Woody. I'd rather go up Hogan's and come down Woody. Fuck, it just doesn't want to load. That's shit. But that's better. So if you come up Woody and you go past that tank, And yeah, there. Holy fucking shit, just do it. Why? It's right where that bit is. Can you believe that? Here. Someone actually had a fire there. There's like sticks piled up in 2 spots. How strange is that? Oh yeah, I think I remembered that. I remember seeing that. What the fuck? But it's like leveled off. What the hell happened there and there? More sticks piled up in like a weird fucking thing. Interesting. And you can see like tire marks. Tire marks. Backing in and out of there. Or driving in and taking off the other way, or turning, backing in and turning around. That's where I want my house to be. That's where I want it to be. Right there. And I'll just be like a caretaker of Marialta. Because who actually really owns Marialta? Like the government, doesn't it? I need to talk to the government. If I can bypass Black Hill. Because Black Hill is hired by the government as caretakers, I think. Let's do some reading. First I was supposed to do 4 ravens. Is that family? That's done. Financial security. What? Partnership. Doesn't have family written there. Supportive partners and friends. Great. Oh, fuck off. It's just general bullshit again. Homes have changed. The same cultural toys. Cool, now you can actually do that too. Oh no, cheese dripped down the side. I need to put socks on. just when those two old dudes were like walking past, I was showing I was actually talking to the guy and showing the video of when I caught yesterday, and how the angle of that thing changed, and then it covers my little spot there. Like since yesterday, it's changed the angle a bit. Shirley was waiting out the fucking gate after I had started a conversation with her. That was just sketchy. I went past the conservation centre and I was like, it'd be good if I could have a conversation with the rangers, and then one's waiting at the gate. Like, bullshit. Now I feel like I'm being spied on just the whole time. I'm going to change my route now. Cheers. Three chicks like kind of seemed like they were spying on me. They went in, came out, and then they went back in. No one does that but me. Or someone fucking stalking me, you know? I don't know why people do that shit. Like, it's just weird. Imagine being like a fraternity boy or some kind of person in all of that. Imagine, like, how fucking shitty that is to, like, do that to someone and for them to know and find out and stuff. Like, it's pretty shitty. It's as shitty as it gets, man, and you don't get anything out of it. No benefit, no like cool life, no role for like who you are, why they're actually stalking you or whatever. Like, you never know. You just gotta like figure it out and watch and see it and stuff. And no one comes knock on your door like, oh, yeah, you're this guy that is into like, blah 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 blah. That never happens. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is this, man? Anyway, fuck. It's still kind of strange though, right? Like, no one. Like, do you know how many important, powerful people know of me? Like, because they walk in there and they figured me all out and stuff, and like, I mean, it's a little bit weird. Like, I should have things kicking off, things to do, and they've let me, or something, do the thing. It just makes no fucking sense. Well, maybe they talk to that MP, the one that's in power now, down there at the shops. And I'll go, look, man, what the fuck's up, man? Like, you know who I am, don't you? How about we just do the thing I want to do, right? I'll help run for it with you as a helper, and like I can maybe get part of it or some shit. Because who are the guys that actually help the MP? The other kind of parliament people, right? Or whatever. I could just probably walk on into that whole career and wouldn't even need to try. What's the problem, Legends and Rick? Yeah, how's it going? Haven't seen much comments. Rick's just chilling, listening to me, waiting for me to get to my clips. You get to see the clips tonight. Cool way. I need to get a haircut. I need someone that actually gives a shit. Oh, I met a support worker. I met like a whole bunch of them. But one was independent. I was like, holy shit, that was worth asking. And his name's Neil. I gave him my number. But I didn't get a text back. That's weird. He might not want to do it. That's fine. Pretty bad amount of responsibility. He's a legend. There you go. So I like slow walked all the way from the gate, opposite through the trees, which I didn't run today. I walked it both times. That was last night. Hang on, I don't know. That was yesterday. It could be some like animal for the parliament thing. I'll get him more power as an MP if you help me have it for the animals, and then that's how it will come back, because you're one of your associates lobbies for the animals, and they haven't had someone with enough power to do that yet. Anyone that's tried has failed. But that's actually worth money. And so is more car parks. kiosk. Because then there's a proper business in there, which will have like 5 or 10 other businesses attached to it. And it'll be the place to be, because Marialta will have a kiosk, more facilities for like mums and babies, like a cleaner baby change room, and just like a proper toilets. It's not like shitty. The same toilet block can stay there, or maybe more toilets, and like dining sort of area. And we could even feed the ravens there once a day, maybe. At midday. Figure something out. And there'll be proper tours for everything. Like kangaroo tour. We'll pay kids to like check all the tracks. So that all the tracks are checked every day, and we know where everything is all the time. So I roughly know where these kangaroos hang out at the end of the day. But there could be like a kangaroo expert that helps raises them, and it's all connected to the kangaroo. And the part trained to being raised by humans, and that's like a safer, you know. If you'd be nice enough with kangaroos, they won't jump away. That's pretty, like, what the fuck? Not country kangaroos, they leg it. You know, there's no way you're going to get anywhere near them. But those ones, if you know how to do it, the clicks or the... And don't look at them too much. Put your head down and so you look like you're actually eating grass. I don't think they can see that well. Or it doesn't really matter. They go off noises a lot. Sounds and how it sounds. We just come storming down the path and frighten them, so because it doesn't sound like a kangaroo to them. You've got to sound like a kangaroo, and it will work like over 50% in your favour. But it is some kind of thing to probably do with size and shape and stuff, a little bit. But there'd be overweight people that could get friendly with kangaroos. And the more times they see you, they probably do remember you. But they're not that good vision. I don't think they got that good vision, like it's short-sighted. It's really probably designed for looking at things not that far away. And at the front, not much at the sides. Like they have to fully turn their heads. But that's like a sanctuary in there for them. You could like have ones that are kind of tame or being raised by humans and let them go in there. A bit just like whatever. It just adds to more of the tourist attraction. But that's all they're conserving. It's a tourist attraction without any like things. really. It just seems like it's a bit lame. Especially if you've got a guy walking in there, just connected with his ravens, and he doesn't even get some kind of tour as a raven guy. They should ask me, because it's just like what I do. I'm gonna have to go to the shop. I have to, or I quit. Can you guys wait like 15 minutes for me to go to the shop and back? Leon's calling. That's quick. Or YouTube's fucking with my account. Shop mission, yep. Got 2 bits of pizza left and a Mars bar that'll kick my teeth's ass. I've had those tablets, but I might quit. I want to try and quit. No, I have to, because I want to smoke that. No, back in a sec. bloody freezing. No, my teeth are caning. Yeah. Yeah, it's really hard, slow walking. Anyway, I needed a moment. It's been a bit of a day. Like, I just walked in there and then I ran back from the waterfall to the car park. That's all I kind of really did, I think, on Strava. And I walked back to the picnic table, to the cave. To go back to the waterfall. Anyway, came back to the start there, and it seemed like there was just some weird shit going on. There was 3 chicks that came and then just sort of took ages and went. I've seen them before. And then I did notice them mumbling stuff when I was like looking over. He's looking or some shit. And I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? Well, they're waiting for their like friend in the toilet. It just took ages. And then like went back in. I was just like, what? That's what I was doing. And then I went back in, but I did that little cutting up the hill to get onto the up to Kookaburra lookout. But I didn't go that way. Like I went sort of round to sort of up behind the toilets, and then did the little bit rest of Hogan's to go up to the top of Woody to see if like there was anything there. I didn't even do a live there. I just like hung out and went over onto the fire track, walked up it like a little bit just to see that little spot, and then in there a little bit. I'm just like looking at it all, and I just slowly walked back down Woody, came out the thing there, went down the bitumen thing or whatever to the conservation centre, and I like knock on the door. I'm like, hello, anybody home? I knew there wouldn't be. And then like it's got like no smoking, and I just pull out a smoke and go, don't mind if I do. When I walked off. And then I was like, oh well, it would be good to see the ranger. And then like I'm like walking up the tiny bit of track there, filmed the magpie and these like rosellas, and I walk a little bit further down, and then I see Shirley like in the car park, and I'm like, now I don't want to deal with it, because now I'm being like actually stalked on, like waited for me to get to that same spot where I've been stalked on them before, and then they just drove out, and I'm like, the fuck, like you're just waiting for me to come out. And fucking, it's like shit, I didn't let it get it, because I went to this little hut thing. It's built by whatever, like the fucking Lions Club and someone called Evelyn Dunn or something, I think. And it's like a little hut thing, but like up on the hill, like in the main playground area, where there's this other stone thing or whatever. And I just sit in there, and then she gets in her car finally, because I hear the door slam. And then she drives, and then she's real slow leaving. And that's when I replied to her text, and she's just wrote monitoring for the photo. I'm like, what's this? And then I replied with the text. Like, I replied to her text, and I stopped her at that gate where I normally like walk out. Was one of the ones I sometimes walk out of it. That's my kind of current route. Before through the trees, there's one opposite, and then I'm like almost going out. So like she's gone. I dealt with the thing, the text thing, and then I spot that grey Amrock, and I'm like, is that the same Amrock? Don't know. It was S155 or something. XPXD or something. I'm supposed to remember that to look at it. But just before I got to that, there was this car that slowed down and then like used its phone or something and then took off. A white SUV thing. I'm sick of being stalked, man. People think I'm a stalker. Well, the only people I'm stalking are the people that are stalking me. They don't say hello. And I said that to that Dara guy and he goes, look man, I've got to give you a bit of advice. How old are you? I'm like 43. And then he's like, oh shit, that only makes me 5 years older. But he didn't say it like that. He's like, oh well, that makes me 5 years older. And I've lived in 3 different countries and, you know, you just got to be happy. If you're like happy being by yourself, doing your own thing. He tries like be all nice and that kind of like fucked me up for the rest of the day. I was just like, anyway. The angle of that camera's changed. The trail cam, like I wasn't in the full view of it yesterday with the barbecue shapes on the thing, and then now that's like actually in this view. And what the fuck else that could be for monitoring, I don't know. I'm like, what's this? And she's like, trail camera. And I'm like, for security? And then she just went, monitoring. And I went, interesting. Monitoring what exactly? The angle changed from yesterday to today, which I found interesting. She's gone and jumped herself off the deep end. Because what are they supposed to say now? Oh, well, I was monitoring you. And I've seen that jogger lady that I've called sexy legs or whatever now. But she was like really friendly. So spun out. Let's see if she was on Strava. The thing is, it's like in there's one of the people actually kind of dude got local legend. Maybe that's the guy that I've seen. Holy shit. He got 1, 2, 3, 4 local legends. I think I've seen him come down. Oh, that's at 433. But this might be the dude that I've seen at the Run DNA place. Was his name Sam when I first met him? Because it's Samuel Waddington. And holy fucking shit. He's done this today. That's just mind-boggling. .79 kilometres in 1 hour and 18 minutes. Average pace 5:17. What the fuck? Eight achievements, 3 second bests, 1 third best, deep view roller, 1, 2, 3, I thought it was 4. Local legends. Nine efforts in the last 90 days. Fucking crazy. Right, okay. Well, that's worth a like. We both follow this other guy. I don't know, he's one of these two dudes. Hard ass. He's one of the best I've seen. Samuel Waddington. This guy's off his chops, mate. Who would fuck me up? Runners, mate. Runners, mate. Runners, mate. They're going to be the best in battle. You know, and if you've done fencing, then even better. You can't have the top heavy bulk. You got to be lean. Because the marathon comes from marathon, so, you know, that was a runner who saved the day, or started, or whatever the fuck happened. You know, the battle marathon? So there was some guy that had to run that to send a message or some shit. I can't remember. Oh, cheers. don't know how you find more photos of him, but the only one is this one. For a profile picture, there's something in there similar to what I've got. Genetics. Absolute fucking legend. Holy fucking shit. Best efforts, like 7. Fuck, I can't look at it anymore because it's just off its head. It's off his head. Trail running. Some dude did Thornton Park around 9 kilometres with 5:15 average pace. Yeah, I like that. This guy Andrew Sluggett, he's a waterfall and back. What was the pace? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Andrew Sluggett. Mine was 0.89 morning run with 3:56 pace average, but it wasn't good enough for waterfall to car park. That was 2:56. 2:56, 19 efforts. A local legend, 46 efforts. Andrew Sluggett at 90 days. But still, 2:43 all time. Oh, hang on, that's today. 36. 2:43. Hang on, what did I do today? 2:56. 13 seconds slow because I was looking after myself. About 2:56. It's still like a top 50 time, roughly. Guessing, I don't know what the times are because it doesn't show you. It just shows the ones surrounding you and the top 10. Anyway, that's all I did. And then I just did unrecorded slow hiking, slow walking up the stuff and around the place. But we'll have a look at Waterfall Car Park today. I actually got first. Samuel Waddington did that in 3:09. He was tired by then. Andrew Sluggett, 3:22. But all I did was that, and I started there, see, you know. Yeah. cheating, but still recorded a thing. Anyway, that's the end of that. This dude did evening trail run 6:10 p.m. yesterday, 11.86 kilometers, average pace 7:36, moving time 1 hour and 30. Still. Oh look, you can actually look at all the people that like. Interesting, isn't it? It's sort of set up interesting, like it's a social media, but for running and hiking. And it does have a message thing, direct messages. And you can kind of stalk people on there by knowing a segment and saving it, and then you go to your segment and then you can see it. But you've got to actually do it, like. I didn't save that many under like hike, and lots of people still do that. Mariota Falls Road climb. Nothing for today. For that tiny bit. JB car park to car park. Did anyone register that today? Someone did. What? July 17th, she records herself walking around shopping. I think we finally found something. Lunch hike. Okay, I'll like that. 6.8 Ks. 1 hour and 33 minutes. That's not good. She needs training. 14 minutes per kilometre. No, it just randomly stops. Oh, okay. Have I seen her before? Follow. Now you're going to have to follow back, because that screwed up your numbers, because you've got 10 following and 10 followers. Is the Jezza Raver the man going to be too scary? Probably. Can she handle the ravenness of it all? She'll save me away from this shitty unit. And I'll go live in a house and kick their parents out. And then we can have the house. And they can go live in the country. That'll work. Oh, she can just... Wales? United Kingdom. It says Wales. United Kingdom. So she's got a British accent. Oh, yes, please. Butterflies. Rick, what is happening right now? Did you see that shit? Nobody's be walking around Mario Alta going, Janine? Anyone here called Janine? My name's Jeremy. It's Jay's. Fucked it. No, maybe the autistic spastic of it all will actually just work. Janine! Huh? What? I don't know, huh? What are you talking about? I'm just saying, wow, that's all. Wow? Well, that's actually Big U in here. His name is U, but, I've got wow at my house. Want to come look? I mean, like your photo on Strava is like a little bit like, She's gone and jumped off the deep end now because she's got a notification that says, new follower, Strava notification. Oh my god, what is that? It won't happen. Move on to the next one. Spread your wings, so to speak. It seems. Do you want to go into my altar when it's nice and quiet on a weekday? Just come with me, because I'm the stalked most. And so like when I'm in here, all the stalkers stay away, which is most of the community. So if you want to see ravens and you want to quiet, just come along with me. Yeah. Apart from weekends, that is out of my control. It's out of everybody's control. It's like some fucking tourist attraction, man. And they need the toll gate back, but at least just for the weekends. But then it'll make everyone park, but then they could actually get the cops to go down there. And then all that revenue could go into a kitty for like more stuff for the community. That's what I reckon. That would go off. Like, that's a good actual business plan. For like Campbelltown, government, fucking whatever they are, council fuckers. Everyone that gets fined on there that hasn't gone in, that goes into a kitty to actually pay for like a new facility. Like group of shops or some shit. Anyway, it's just that food man, it's like it's got a monopoly on it. get a job there. It was probably half the neighbourhood trying to Did you see that, Chico? When I went last night, I took those other headphones and they sit out, so like on your ear and not over, like, so sweat can't get actually in there and stuff. So they might work better. Don't have the noise cancelling thing or the ambient thing, but I think I prefer headphones that sit on your ear, like more than like cupped over like that. Do you know what I mean? They're kind of like about that round, small, like proper cans. Like Sennheisers, that's how they work. They just sort of sit on your ear like that. They just sit there, like, you know what I mean? Not big enough to even go over, and they're just like flat. They're not as loud, but then that's good. Could even just sell those ones like, to cashies or whatever. I need to take my iPad in and exchange it for a new one. Each screen has done that thing. So I haven't. And then I'll just probably sell that one. I don't know. I'm going to look at my struggles with the Strava thing. We did that segment Like, I might have been there. I might have been there when she was there, because that was a lunch hike. Today at 11:47. I've probably seen her. I may have seen her. With what? Oh, guy. Yeah, it was a guy and a girl. Maybe. Whatever. This guy's got the whole thing. She stopped hers. Am I killing that dude? Don't know, maybe. Don't know. Right. Oh, it's just her on that bit. How come he's not? That's weird. What about this bit? Today? No one. Norton Summit road climb. Hike. No? Norton Summit road climb that one. Yeah. Brittany Wickham. You can't see the time until you follow them and reload it. And that shows the time. Hour and 30 to do that. Fuck. West Hindmarsh, South Australia. What? She's only just started, I think. July 17th was there. That's interesting. Swimming. Interesting. That could be someone like a kid, though, you know. I reckon that chick's part of that group of 3 chicks. What the hell's going on there? Why would you go that way to just there? Trailhead. What is that section? No, I've done haven't faded too good. Well, because it's a hike. I don't know. Fuck it. Stalker becomes stalked if it is. Today at 9:44 a.m. But it took her an hour and a half. So then she was back there at 10:44. She would have heard me yewing. Oh no, that's that guy with the raven. He's followed me. Yeah, that'll work. Whatever, don't care. Even if she tells her parents. I'll score something. We're gonna try. We're gonna try hard. I should just do the Tinder thing and call myself just the Raven Man and be like, here's my Strava. I'm just here for the hot mind drinks. The rest of you can stalk me on Strava. Some shit like that. Because that's good, eh? Not on some road climb. I'm second for men because I like running. That's meant to be a hike. Sorry, I just went to an ad break. Get a monster up here, or a V. That's my like music when we go to an ad and come back. It just starts with. Okay, welcome back. I'm your host Jezza Chronic from the top of Mariota, where all the weirdos hang out. In that flat little bit there near off the fire track, not even in Mariota, on the private property. That's where all the weirdos go. Welcome to the weirdo stream. That's where my antenna is. That's where I'm going to build a hut. Yeah, welcome back here to the Raven Show with your host Jezza the Raven Man. The V's are working. Cool. Now I need to take my meds soon. I'll fuck it all up. And we have 50 million dreams in the one night and wake up 50 million times listening to water sounds off my phone, trying to soothe me sleep, but I have vivid, lucid dreams and then can't remember it, and then I have another one and it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll get some hot chick wet dream finally. That'll be nice. And I actually remember it and I've got a story the next day about it, like, oh yeah, that was actually pretty good. Sucks about that, but whatever. That's not gonna work. It's like the shittiest, easiest beatbox beat ever. How many times have you heard that on fucking Hindley Street in Adelaide? Or like every street of fucking Australia. Oh yeah, I can beatbox. And it's always it's like sort of like some weird mix of like AC/DC and hip hop. And they just do that. And there's like some dude freestyling. It's actually good, but the beatbox is just shit because it's some random piss drunk dickhead dude. Like, yeah, I'll do your beat for you. At least they've got some kind of fucking thing, but it's not. Shout out Rick's girlfriend. Half the reason why I've actually still got a viewer, because it's actually just Rick's girlfriend goes, no, you gotta watch. Right? Shout out Rick's girlfriend. The hips keep coming. Rick doesn't even know what to type. His fucking keyboard's on fire. It's broken. He's going, no. Oh, that's too late for that. Delete. Oh, nah. Oh, fuck, I'm too slow for that too now. Keep up. We're going lightning speed through the fucking ethers out into space that doesn't really exist. That's like the guy that can actually beatbox, but he's like just doing that because he's too fucking drunk. Dumka, dumka dum dumka, dumka dum. Stay together. Yes. I didn't get the magnetic lid. Probably should have. But I think it actually makes it worse. Yo, I'm Jezza, yeah. Nobody's fresher, yeah. If you think, yeah. Well, I'm still better, yeah. A bunch of shit that doesn't even rhyme properly. I've just got out of the pub on the 13th beer. Gonna try and do a freestyle, and I can't actually remember any of them. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm a what have I got into? Can't remember shit. Too fucking drunk, can't remember shit. Sorry. Can we go back to the pub now and finish our smokes? Because I'm gonna pretend I don't actually have written rhymes. Okay? No, yeah, alright. I can't remember them. I literally can't remember most of them. I'll get halfway and I forget it. Jezza's unreleased tracks. And this is the Superbly Rosy, so it's harsher. Oh, getting fucking low, like nearly to the end of it. What about my runs? Let's just see heading home. That bloke, he actually, like the one dude that I saw running, that I've seen a few times, he just said to me like weirdly, "Oh, you're getting better? Are you better now?" And I said, "Yeah, getting there a bit." But it's a multifaceted question though. Didn't know what he was actually talking about. Heading home. 15th for the year. Today? Samuel Wellington, Andrew Sluggett. I fucking followed both of them. Afternoon and morning. Where the other bloke? 9:22. don't think I went in until, I don't know when I went in. Fairly early though. Fairly early. Waterfall to car park. Today? Oh, it's just one. Yeah, that's right, we already did that. Lower car park toilets to first floor. And we'll do that whole thing today. Andrew's login. Car park to Hogan's. Today. Braden Cox. 204. It's not too bad. Well, he went up there. Hang on, wait, what? Then he went up Hogan's a little bit. Like a tiny bit. Hang on, wait, that's weird. Look what this bloke did. Goes in, doesn't go away, leaves, and then goes up Hogan's a bit, and then just like out. I'm gonna follow that and see what that happens. Today, 6:08 PM. So he literally just did that. Mariota Road Hill. Okay. Stefan Bell's interesting. Another person, another local. But that's all we did. They did Mariota Road thing. That's all part of it. There. You can do all sorts of endings. Fuck no, man. Phew. Almost medication time. I need to have my meds so I calm down. Cheers. Fuck me. This is my meds, sort of. What the fuck? Last piece. What are you having for tea? Leanne didn't stay for long. I hope she had a good day. Condemnation. Just didn't even say goodbye. Lunch golf. Okay, that's tricky. That chick with the sporty ass thing, is like she uses something else. And someone rubbed off that fucking name on that rock that I seen her touch. She seems like a kind of a cool chick, but to be friends with, maybe. I don't know. She also seems a little bit maybe really dangerous. I don't know. Three Ks, this dude through the streets does it in 19:21, 6:24 average pace. It's pretty good. And he did the through the trees. Through the trees, 1:33. Which is his personal record. But I'm fourth. Mine's 44. I'm fourth all time. But 1:33 after already running and going through it and just basically turning around. It's interesting what he did. What time did he do that? So I walked through there. Oh, that's yesterday at night. 7:49. A bit creepery and lurkery, actually, to be quite frank. What is that? All over the place. What? She just ran all over the joint. I don't even know what the fuck is going on. But whatever, I like it. That's weird. Where even is that? Just on out. I've done enough looking at shit, I think. Or the other segments that I was looking at. Look at that. My altar falls very tight. Today. That's running, that's in run now. Yeah. No, fuck it. I've still got local legend for Hogan's Heroes, which is behind the toilet block and up there. And Hogan's Track. And Koala Tapper. And that's up it, not down it. Would have had 6 if I registered that one. Didn't. Woodford Track down. 2 efforts in the last 90 days. Not many people have even run down. Woody and Hogan's Track, 2 epics in the last 9 days. So I need to get onto that again. Because that's actually good, going all the way up Hogan's and then down Woody. Hogan's kicks your ass. It just kicks your ass. Especially the real steep part before the end. But it's like not got any grip. I wanted to check out Hogan's Trail today, but I didn't. I wanted to come down there to see how slippery it is still. It's slippery as fuck. And so is Hogan's Heroes, going up or down, running, because it's just flat, compacted mud, which is like, water just runs straight off of it. But it's still waterlogged, but it's like slick, it's like shiny, like, and hard and compact mud, like dirt. Because it's the rocks that have kept it like that. Like just below that, it's probably like rocks and stuff. It's just spun out because it's like slid down there and then just like dried, compacted, and dried and compacted over probably multiple fucking years or whatever. And they have to like dig these channels to like have the water run off. And that's what kind of happened that Shirley came in, because like I've seen a couple of those dudes and one of them had the uniform on with the badge and shit, and like I'm like, so what's the deal with that trail camera? And like they didn't even tell me, they didn't even know about it or something. And then when I asked shit, like, because I said, oh well, do you know if any of the rangers are coming in here today? She must have come in, but like after I like disappeared, after like that he said that shit. And I was just like, come on, like I don't need that, your advice on how to like be a 40-year-old. Like you're in your 40s, you're just a bit older. Like I've been fucked over in here, man. Like, and I see like 2 old dudes that are clearly like fucking probably Masons, like just walk straight past me and don't even say hello. But hey, pretty much everyone else did. There were a few people that didn't. And that's how I know. I go, that's how I know. And I go, I didn't want this job, but I've got to be like a witness to this. And then tried to give me advice. Oh, you don't care about it. I'm like, well, yeah, alright, thanks for that. I'll take that on board, is what I said. But it didn't really help. It actually fucked me up. Because I went back in and then I didn't come back out. I went up without going in front of the van, which is a secret little kangaroo path. And as soon as I went up there, those 3 chicks were coming back down their car, down from there. And I was like, oh, what were you spying on me at the last bit there, walking back from the picnic tape? Because you can sit up there and kind of like look over everything. I don't know, fucking whatever. I've got 6th best koala tapper downhill, 3rd best koala tapper goes up, and through the trees 4th. They're my top 10s. And then walk, coon good, but like I was running 3rd, and I would have got 2nd on that the other day because I cheated. And 10th, hike Pretty and Hogan and Pretty Corner. That's all the way up to nearly Norton Summit Road from the start of Hogan's Track. That whole like loop, the whole thing. It's fucking gnarly. But I think I can beat that. But I'll have to use headphones and stick to the beat the whole time. And no rests. I have to be off that medication to do that. I've got to get more rollies, like chop chop somehow. Cheers. With the cone piece. It's like you're making your good bong and then the cone piece is just shit. Fuck knows what it's actually worth. The CBD. Now. It's so fucking harsh. It's just ridiculous. I'm just going to do it again. You need to change the reminder. Look, I'm fucked. That fucking drilled. Alright, clips. Do you want to see the clips? Hang on, I was going through them all. And I might use this stand. No, actually I should do it on that. Is that even on there? Holy shit. If they're on here, I can do it. Hey. That's weird. It looks all weird now on the iPad. I don't know where you go for that thing now. Like how you sync it. I don't know how you... What the fuck? What is that? Hmm? I don't know. Fuck knows. I don't know how to use photos now in the new iOS. You don't have like a little logo of yourself. Syncing chords. Hang on. There we go. That might fix it. I'll probably have to do it here too. Yeah. Fuck's sake. What a nightmare. This one I need to edit. Right, cool. I don't know how you sync it. Syncing 53 items. It doesn't say shit. Holy fucking shit. It's too shit and slow. Turn them off. Right. Just leave it off. Try it. I have to just do it off my phone. bit nippy. Fuck. How cold is it there? Is it freezing there? I used to like go out in this when I was younger, just to get away from mum. We'd go hang out and drink goon in the parks and shit. Yep. Cold. Totally stuck out in it and actually moving around lots. Then if you build up a sweat and you've got the wet from the sweat and you go sitting there, that's freezing. Fucks your hands up. Even with gloves on, it's worse. That's what I was doing this time, like that last year in there, at night time. That's what made me. No, just chill out during the day. I've done it like 3 or 4 days in a row. And if anyone was going to talk to me, they would have done it. It's a bit, do I just keep doing these weird recurrent walks? With a stick, no stick. Different kind of stick. No stick. Oh, just pick up a stick. Carry that for a while. How many trail cams are there? Where are they all? Why is that weird Wi-Fi up there in the middle of nowhere? Stripped out. Lots of questions. What should mean like security? I've said that before, but alright, let's try this again. It's good being someone new somewhere else where you used to be something else somewhere else. Done it a couple times. Update Apple Watch. it's not even turned on or anything. Probably fucked. I don't know. I'll do that iCloud thing though. And now it says syncing 53. Fuck. Let's just shut itself. What an absolute piece of shit. Too bad if you're trying to like actually do this for like work or whatever. Like iCloud and syncing photos has just always been shit. 53. Right, so it hasn't even done one. It's just stuck. Actually will be showing up on that and then on here too. No, this one doesn't even say syncing, but that one does. Fuck it then, we'll do it on here. Do it on the phone. We'll do one more cheers, CBD coming. I'll just scrape all that together and have it, and then I'll probably go. There's a few clips. Running out of teeth. Cheers. Shocking.
dug up them all.
Cool, it puts the date there now, I mean the time.
Two up there. Where are you going? One, two, three.
Maggie's. That one. My favourite.
Settled. Okay. Who you cheating on me with? Huh? Yeah. So?
We had a heaps good chat today. It went on for ages and shit. $10.21. There was nothing but yeah. Yeah, whatever. I've seen it so many times. Oh, these were the two dudes. No, hang on, that was a dude's wife. Bit weird. Creepery. And I've got the fast walker guy. What a legend. There he goes. You go, legends up there. Oh, there's the camera again. It's moved its angle. Photo.
That's all right.
Oh, what was that? 11:48. That goes away. Good.
You are.
On the other side. I've got it on the other side.
You are.
I've got to turn that off. It's going to do shit. I don't know why it doesn't go back to disturb if you had it on there already.
You are.
Koala.
Where are you
Somehow they know that they're going to snap. It's just so trippy. Like, what the fuck? Fuck knows. Oh, this is the chick's car. Triple fires. It's triple fires BZA. Okay. Bit spun the fuck out. I've seen them leave. They were creepery.
Different coming. Fucking weird. Sketchy, man. What's it up? Here we go. Alright. Alright.
Oh, something moved in there.
Here we go. Alright.
Look at it! Look at it!
Here we go. Alright.
Yeah, but I've got it a few times, but I haven't seen anything move in it. What's that? In there. See that? There's something moving in there. In here. It's hard, I don't know. Yeah. Something in there. See? That is not that. And then that. And then it's closed again. definitely looks like there's stuff moving around in there. Yeah, and I've totally changed the spot. The old nest is there. The road gets skinnier. Interesting. I think there's stuff up on Hogan's as well. A nest there. I don't know. That's pretty cool.
Sketchy, huh? Look at that.
It's cinematic mode on it.
Too long?
Anyway. That's about when that chick walked around. Remember that? Fucking. That Maggie, that one, always talks to me.
Signs that was actually open. Huh? Oh, doing good day? Yeah. Oh, doing good day? Yeah.
They all know.
Good, thank you.
They all know me.
Oh, look at that. Good one. You go.
Fucking doctors.
Favorite. Oh, I'm his favorite. Hey. Huh? Come on, guys. You go, thank you. Oh, look at that. Good one.
What's that saying? That same one that was going? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and look at this. They saw me out. Like that's when Shirley was like creeping over there. Shirley the park ranger. She was creeping around for like me to go say hello to her.
Get it.
But I saw her.
Hello. Hello. Hello, cupcake. Hello, cupcakes. Hello. Hello. There you are.
I went and looked at Shirley. She was at the gate in this weird car, unmarked car, not just all white. And I'm like, what the fuck?
Where are you? Can't get it.
We got all these today, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah. See how it did its wing like that? What the fuck? Yeah. And that's the female, probably. They're all paired. And this thing was like out there. But it was like doing this whole thing with me in the streets. And these two galahs on the way home from the shops, just on the side of the road, getting olives. And then now this. The left. Oh, that is 333 galahs. Now we're at this.
Copy now? Let me know if anyone scares you. What's on up?
It's a big U. Okay.
You? Hello? Hey, cutie. That's great. Huh? Yeah. Hey, guy. It's okay. Yeah, it's you. Hello. Big U.
Maybe that's a male one. No. I don't know.
Yeah. Hello. Hey, cutie. That's great. Huh? Yeah. Hey, guy. It's okay. Yeah, it's you.
They're getting bigger. So
There's teeth in it. I'll get rid of it. There's teeth in it. I'll get rid of it.
don't know.
There's teeth in it. I'll get rid of it.
Oh,
There's teeth in it. There's teeth in it. I'll get
how
rid
you get rid of that?
There's teeth in it.
Oh, that's it.
I'll get rid of it. Are you a little? That's right. Huh? That's right. Are you a little? Wow. Hello? Wow. That's good. Great. Antenna. You love the antenna, don't you? Who's that? You? Or you with Mrs.? Oh, you with Mrs.? Hi, you. That's you. That's gonna be great. Hello. That's you, Mrs. Isn't it? Three, 4, 5. Yeah. Look at that. See? Getting older now. It's you.
Fuck, they like those things, man. There's one more. That's Fluffy Brave or whatever. You may tell the others Jezza got this shape. That's when I went out the back. It started being nice, so. But it was nervous, but it stayed because I was there. That's antenna. That's your big deal, a big deal there. But they're holding this whole thing. Well, they do feed a partner sometimes. It's weird, I don't know. They do something. That's the one behind. The female there, I think. Well, I don't know. They do this whole weird chatting, weird thing. You fucking be.
Let's go. Up. So the criminals go. Huh? I can't even see that big line.
It was a star. It was a star.
Criminals go. There they go.
They're almost as big as cockies, Corellas. It's a mission that they do. That one. That was a Manhattan. 532. That's it. I'm happy with that. Got heaps of good stuff. Sinking 53 items. Oh, you go, Apple. You go. Shit ads. That'll be done in the morning or something. Pretty cool. All of it. Yeah, they were going off there at the end there. A few times. They come back, come back a few times. It's weird. Really kind of like fighting over who gets that tree, I think. Well, who knows what? Could be like that one that comes by itself sometimes. Fighting for it. And then that just gets the others involved because they're like, oh, okay, fucking you want to argue then? We'll argue anyway, we don't even know why we're arguing. Or some shit. But that tree's perfect because it's got heaps of cover and it's like right at the right height that they like to put nests in. Makes sense. That could be turned into the actual spot. And the other trees around. Anyway, gotta try. We gotta keep trying. Maybe they want to help next door, right at the back. Because that's one of the kids seemed like really into it, you know? They must live the most interesting fucking lives though, flying around all these different spots and carrying on and doing different things. Just watching everything, all the people, fucking the animal, the whatever, just the cars, the people and everything. Cheers. I had this full hello, like back and forth, like with that running chick. She sort of slowed down and then looked back as well, and like, but we did the hi, how's it going? Good, how's it going? Good thing. I don't know, something like that. Like 4 things, which doesn't normally happen. I want to know which way she goes, because it's not just up to the waterfall and back. She does some kind of a loop and then goes out or something. So never see her come back. But I seen her the other day, like running in, and she like stopped and talked to people and then took off or something. Seems like she's more a spiritual, meditative person as well. And she wears a hat, like down, like fairly a lot. Like that sort of thing. But no glasses. She's probably the fittest chick I've ever seen probably, but in there as well. So I don't know which way she goes. Anyway, that's end of it. I'll put more tobacco here to end it. That's pretty good. 278 minutes later. getting sick of flat. I need the ball again. Just gonna put that on. And then cruise for my shower and bedtime. And the cat's still in my chair again. There she is, the cat. What are you doing? No. What are you doing? No. My cat doesn't get enough attention anymore, do you? Except for night time. And she sleeps with me. Oh, got electrocuted by the cat again. The meow, yeah. I bet you Evie rolls in like now. I'm going. She's got to stop doing that. She might as well just watch the whole replay and not come. I'll come at the start and stay. Or like Leanne, like not go. Anyway, whatever. Cheers. That running chick even looks like she might smoke bongs, I don't know. I'd rather a chick that smokes bongs and doesn't drink. I just overheard these two chicks walking. And I'm pretty sure overheard they were complaining about some dude who was just like, oh, he just wants to go around there and smoke bongs or something. Or smoke cones. I was like, well, that sounded interesting, but you didn't even look. Oh, if they'd looked, I would have been like, did you just say smoke cones? That was almost like a setup. Seemed like it was a setup. You've got to try and judge it if it's like set up like good for me, or set up like I'm being set up like it's gangstalker setup or some shit, which is like just to get information or some shit. Anyway. Fuck it, I'm gonna cruise. Still might have a couple, like, when I go. So just crack this. Oh no, it's halfway, whatever. I gotta end it. Shower. Maybe soak in the bath, because I'm a bit sore. And then, whatever happens tomorrow, happens tomorrow. I did all this ranting this morning, like out loud, like fucking. I was just like, fuck it. So there was a bit of a rant. I had too much caffeine. I'm drinking too much caffeine. That's gonna stop. Or minimalise it or something. I'm spending too much money on Ubers and shit and just fucked it. I'd love to hear back from that support worker, that'd be good. Because then he can just help me with the important shit. One of them's getting refunded for all the Uber that I've used. Alright, yeah, have an awesome night. Yeah, night then, peace. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah, have an awesome night. I'll see you in the morning or tomorrow at some point. Yeah. Shout out to all the rewatchers that are chosen ones. I got that. Up to you, yeah. Are you tired as well? Yeah, I'm tired. Yes, yeah. That's the end. Hope you had a good day. Whatever you did, working or probably working. Anyway, fucking night. See you tomorrow. Peace out, stay magical, stay toasted. Jezza out. See you on the next one. From the top of Murray Altar. If you're gonna go up there. I need to work on my cardio. Yep, alright day. Peace. Yep, awesome. Cool, stay magical. Jezza out. Well, that was what I was up to.